Get ready.
hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon where we are continuing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, and thank goodness for strategy guides. I started leafing through mine earlier this morning to get a little bit of a refresher on some of the goals I'm trying to accomplish, and turns out I was going about some stuff wrong, like the adult wallet. I kept thinking I gotta give this guy like 1,500 rupees or something like that. Nope, excuse me. Upgrade is behind a Skulltula house in the Great Bay, which we haven't done yet. So, yeah. And a lot of the other things I was trying to do, everything's basically pointing to, Dan, just beat Snowhead. Stop putting it off and just fix the Goron's problem. So, let's go fix the Goron's problem. Yes, ye who have returned. Ye who must now climb the mountain. Oh, good, this is only the first day. Ah, I set myself up to do this. I'm pretty sure I actually reached the conclusion beat Snowhead in the last stream anyway, but now I have more reasons to. Like, you know, I gotta get the powder kegs. Ugh. Alright. I see what we gotta do. We gotta get some momentum is what we gotta do. Link. Oh, he is so bouncy. He is so reflective. Bye. I'm honestly surprised that didn't happen sooner. Wild Goron rolling indeed. I remember them describing it as that in Ocarina of Time. And I was like, what's wild about that? There's plenty wild about this shit. Oh, right. I suppose I need the Lens of Truth if I'm to actually see the ghosts that I know are going to start leading me places. Alex says, good morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Great to have you as always. Holy balance. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's like he's made of rubber somewhat. And I suppose he'd have to be made of something nice and shock absorbent. Well, can't be accounted for that. Before that, I see a porn bot with a actually pretty cool name. Murdered Temptation. Hi, Pornbot. Would you just gain momentum? Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta get me some hearts. Now, are you gonna make me? Yeah, you're gonna make me do that just back and forth, back and forth. Unless we get some good drops from these little guys. Arrows, not bad. There we go. Oh, actually, better idea. Better idea. Much better idea. Perfect. Even better. This was just kind of worth doing. Okay, now the next time surely won't be as profitable. But you know what? Let's see. You were a fairy, weren't you? Oh my god, you are. Now we can just pick you up. Hello? Hey. What's your problem? Okay, fine. Just go away. Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll just use this one. And then we'll catch a new one. And then be back on our merry little way. Why am I normal Link? Excellent. Excellent. Okay, now, just so we don't use it by accident, we're going to put you back. Now, as long as we can not, you know, fly off the cliff too much, we should be pretty okay now. Right. Alright. Begin. Whoa! Shit! Shit! This all seems like such a bad idea. You know, if I can walk most of this, maybe that might... No! Not be in my best interest, because there's a jump. I gotta get them spikes. Alright. Nope. Oh my god, they forced me back. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Oh, thank god, we finally made that gap. Alex, I've been going haywire over the damn DLC of Doom. Dude, me too. Me too. I cannot wait. Because boy do I have lots of questions, lots of guesses, lots of things I need answers for. What is going on in that old tiny hospital? Alex says, and I wonder about the betrayer's son's fate. You see, the guy with the double blades, I think that is going to turn out to be Marok. Because the codexes and every bit of from the... Yes, I know what it is, you dipshit. That's why we're trying to avoid it. But, I gotta figure, since the codexes said, you know, and we know how he does die. We know that he does die. So that his heart can become part of the Icon of Sin, or what's able to control it. Son of a bitch. But, it's never specified how. I think the con maker is doing the long con to get his heart. So she is going to manipulate Marok into fighting the Doomslayer so that she can get what she needs to start her insurance policy of the Icon of Sin. Because that should be him. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, he hated Doom Guy since the Dark Ages. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I think what this is going to do is it's going to start the Sentinel Civil War, and we're going to see the start of the Marauders. Fuck! If I didn't need to roll... I'm forgetting the most important part of this because I'm a big stupid. Okay. I just need to check that melody one more time. A right, left, a right, left, right. There we go. There we go. I kept thinking, no, we have to roll. We've got to use the the gription of the Goron to get past that wind. I was like, wait a minute. There's another use for this lullaby, and it's not just for silencing squealing children. Alex is the Holy Marauders, kitted with Urdak tech, not Hail tech. Yeah! Or we could end up seeing both, because factions are going to start small. It's just going to be so good. No, actually, you're right. It would only be the Holy Ones. God, it's going to be so good. Haha, now I can just walk and I don't need to roll like some kind of crazy person. That's fine. We can just take that in the face. Get up there. Oh. Uh-oh. I hear them bells. If I can just get away from this bullshit. Oh, the screen. Don't shrink the screen. No, we can't roll around that tight turn. What am I thinking about? That goes a bit beyond optimistic. Ow. Well, that wasn't bad. At least we caught that with our fist instead of our face. That's usually the more optimal way to catch a snowball. Made it in the dungeon just before the eve. Yeah! I just can't wait to see the other OG skins too. Yeah, that's going to be so cool. We're going to see a lot of really cool Sentinel stuff. And I really can't wait to see all the Maker stuff that we're going to see too. Because, you know, the Con Maker is not just going to be hovering around in the back. She's going to be up to shenanigans. Speaking of shenanigans, why is the enemy music filled with more life than the dungeon quote-unquote music here? Would you just get in my damn view? Idiot. Where this is a wonderful Snowhead temple music coming up. My favorite. I was just dunking on the music. That's so funny. I suppose we're gonna go right first. So we don't... Yeah, we don't have fucking fire arrows yet. Who am I thinking? There's no torch. You're right, fine. Right it is. Ah, yes. Tattle, I swear to God, I know. Right. This is a problem. Nick of time. Now, I'm pretty sure you actually resist fists for whatever reason. Right. Yeah, we gotta get over there. With probably fire arrows? Well, there's lots of magic, so there's gonna be something. God, it's been so long since I've done this temple. And this fucking thing. We must raise the obelisk of ignorance. Wait a minute. There we go. That's at least one melt. Oh, congratulations. I've opened the start room up a little more. Would you just attack? Fucking speaking of marauders. That are basically just Doom Stalfos. What is this? Dun 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 dun. We all have off days as musicians. Hey, well, you know what? Is it worse than the basement in Resident Evil Director's Cut? That's like butt trumpets. Oh no! Damn you, butt trumpets. That looks like a fake wall. Nope. Perhaps it's bad texture placement. I saw a seam and I thought, that means something. It always means something in Doom. Alex says they're trying. I gotta cut them some slack. They only had like a year to make this whole game. They weren't given nearly the time that they were with Ocarina to cook. But they somehow made a better game. I'll take the one-track hit. I mean, they really burned a lot of good points in for the Deku's place. That place had great music. Winter says, or hungry are the dead. Yes. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, no. The one time I'm actually grateful for the freeze art hit. Okay, we need to build up our speed, like, back here. Hey, I saw a fairy. Can't have that. Right, let's swap you then. Oh, for God's sakes. Why can't I change my masks when I'm wearing one? Like, I don't even want to assign it to the same, like, swap out button. Fuck, what am I looking for? Right, fairy mask. Well, hold on. Oh, I gotta get over. I bounced. That's how I saw it. Okay, okay. Winter says, Day 3 Apocalypse music here is absolutely brilliant. I agree. That's one of the best pieces of music, like, in the franchise. Oh, well, maybe I gotta get it from down there. It's like I'm failing every spatial relations test today. Yeah, that's exactly what I gotta do. Hello? What? Why? Why? Oh, I don't understand. How the hell do I free you? Why isn't that working? Those shots are definitely hitting. Do I have to get it from up here, perhaps? I don't understand. Those arrows are hitting something. It's like an invisible wall. You know what? I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. Alex once again capturing the greatest clips. Because it's not like I can, like, aim the Goron in there. Winter says, I've never seen a fairy glitch like that. I literally don't understand what's happening. It's possible it might not be a glitch. Like, maybe there's something in the dungeon that I haven't gotten. Or there's something I'm not doing correctly. But that is so damn odd. Why? Well, at least waiting around in lava as a Goron doesn't seem to have any real ill effects. I mean, they do love their hot springs and eating rocks, so it stands to reason that a good magma bath is good for what ails you. Yep. Definitely meant to do that. This is so good. Man, I'm running low on magic points. Oh, right. Wasn't there like a jar or something at the start of this room? I just got to refresh the room. Okay, well, I mean, hearts are fine. Not really what I'm after. There, yeah, there we go. There we go. We're good. All we're losing is time. Are you serious? That felt like I was aiming for that crevice. That's the kind of thing you couldn't do if you were trying. We're gonna be like on the third day apocalypse while still fighting Got, which is the boss of the dungeon. Seriously? Twice. I'll accept the refill. I very obviously need it. Boy, I can't wait to put this dungeon behind me. Sigh. This is more painful than it looks. Nope. Better. No, that's worse. Oh, it's such a nightmare to align. Pray. Good. Ho ho ho. Good. Okay. Please let us go to the second floor. Oh, hey, there's another one. Hey, that one worked. Yeah, so what's the problem? What is the problem? Can we get you from over here, maybe? I don't see torches. Why weren't the other holes working? There, perfect. We have her. There's no more need to complain. So, what the hell? I have so many questions. I was clearly hitting it. Why was there an opening there? If there was a wall there, there should be a texture. Cool. I like me them effortless fairies. Which it says, isn't it great to ring in the new year every day? I wish I was dead. We've got another jumper in. What is that New Year's place? TGI McScratchies. We're out of Bort license plates. Bort? At least we're getting lots of money, which is only semi-useful now that now that I know the wallet upgrade isn't governed by adding more money, but we're gonna have tons of use for it. Oh, I see what has to be done. We need fire arrows. Or something. Or something. Okay, what's the map tell us? Nothing we don't already really know. There's got to be something I'm missing. Because there certainly is no torches. Oh, what if... Damn. I thought for sure that was going to be it. But yeah, that's pretty obviously got to be shot from down here. When you get the hell, tell him Itchy sent you. That's such a good line, Winters. Another just top to bottom classic episode. somehow got to check out... Oh! Other doors! No, we come in for that. That wraps us back around to the entrance. I wonder if I can open that door from here. Or is that going to be too much of a trick shot? Yeah, no way. Just none. Here we go. Now we're getting some block puzzles. I don't remember if these... Oh, wait, yeah, they provide ways for me to jump. Key? Useful. Yeah. Push faster, you giant refrigerator man. Now, if only we could hook shot up. No. That is too tall to jump to. Which is a shame. Okay, now then that gives us the next. We must jump in from a different spot. That definitely can't open. So down to the basement we go. Why the hell don't you collect? There you go. I mean, it didn't really need it, but that was more like a... The last fairy had a hard time collecting, too. Wanted to make sure that wasn't going to be a consistent thing. Not what I expected, but I guess I'll take it. Could be a key. Oh, hey! I'm sure if I put that mask on, it's still going to glitter, because, yeah. This is a very tall hub interaction zone. There will be fairies, probably till the very end. Hopefully we'll be able to get them on the first route through, like we did with previous temple. But we'll just have to see. Now that we've got that key, we can go in from the other side, though. Go away, Marauder. Lest my super shotgun find you somehow in this game. Okay, you're not frosted. You take that and just get out. I wonder what I have to do to the wall. At least they're being pretty handsy-outsy with the magic. Hey! Well, no matter. We have ways of making you work. Why not? Oh. Duh. Gotta de-equip stuff. Yeah, we gotta get up there. And start fire arrowing this stuff. Winters asks, how often can you get all the fairies in the water temple in one go? To this day, I've never beaten the water temple in one go. Like, fairies or not, I always run out of time on my first attempt. Always. We're gonna see that proven true one more time here, I'm sure. Jason Brazen Ways says hello. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome, great to have you. Yeah, you're not a good jumper. I suppose I can't get there from here. Ah. Yes, we will. I bet those are replenishment arrows, so we won't get them yet. Let's just crack this shit. Hey. Good. Yes, this is one of my all-time favorite games. Me too. Top-tier Zelda game. Better than Ocarina of Time. And that, I think, will be the real thing once the remake for Ocarina of Time finally drops on Switch 2. Immediately, people are going to be like, where's Majora's Mask? And I'm going to be one of them. They set precedent by the 3DS remakes. And really, can you have one without the other? I don't think you can. I still have my original cartridge from when I was 15. That's rad. I do too. Ah! Definitely one of my favorite games on the system. And of all time. Ah! There we go. It's like, hey, come on now. I made it in. Show me. Winter says, it's okay. I still can't beat the water temple without your assistance. The water temple is tough. I think it's one of the toughest. Definitely tougher than Ocarina's water temple. Jason says, I don't like remakes and releases on new platforms as such, to be honest. Oh, really? For me, they can be real hit or miss, and sometimes it can be for broad or small reasons. For example, the Link's Awakening remake. I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Except the Dungeon Maker thing that they added in there. Now, on paper, that also sounds really cool. But it really wasn't. It was one of the most tedious things. And then other parts of the campaign, like heart pieces, were gated behind it, so you have to participate in it. And that, I'm like, okay, yep, back to the Game Boy for me. Even if you did bring, like, one of the best remixes of the Face Shrine I've, like, heard, period. That mechanic is not something I can deal with. And then, of course, the remake of Majora's Mask on the 3DS. They changed around the water temple. The dungeon itself, I don't find is, you know, any different, but it's the boss that they changed. Now it's very, very different in the 3DS version. And honestly, I don't like it as much. But that's why we're back here. Jason says, yeah, the Great Base sucked. I like the challenge, though. That's why we're here. If you're playing Majora's Mask, you got to be someone who likes challenge. Or you're not beating Majora's Mask. It's just that simple. Winter says, Spirit Tracks is your least favorite Zelda game, eh? Or one of them? Yes. Spirit Tracks is the only Zelda game I didn't finish. I just reached a point where I said, you know what? I'm fucking done. I'm just done. And I stopped playing and I never went back. Like, even my much disliked Skyward Sword, I finished it out of spite, but I did finish it. I see. How about you just go away? There. Now let's solve the mystery of the green button. Oh, I'm stupid. I get it. So we need to push that down. Because you open the door. Oh, for God's sake. I wonder if I can make it in time. There's... No! Wait. You're not even governing that door. Or just a Skyward Sword had some great items or equipment that you maybe used once or twice. True, but you know what else I would accuse is even more guilty of that? Twilight Princess. There's like 2 or 3 opportunities outside of the dungeon to use those double claw shots and the spinner. The spinner bringing one of the cooler boss fights of the series. Wasted potential. Shame. In both cases. Oh, we've reached dawn of the next day? Oh, we're night of the next day now? There! We finally did it! Hooray! Oh, are you kidding me? Winter says, that's what I'm thinking of. The spinner was...
There we go. Winter says, that's what I'm thinking of. The spinner was sick. I agree. 100% agree. Like, it was just really, really cool. Jason says, I thought the double claw shot was so awesome. Oh man, I was so excited to get it, and that made the rest of that dungeon, like, really, really cool. And then you get them out in the field, and then you use them on, like, what? It's such a letdown. I don't even think I need to do that. Whatever, I guess we want it to be style. Alex says, whoa, the final form of Dan's voice. Oh crap, are we getting too loud? Now your voice sounds like a transformer. You're echoed really bad. Oh no. Oh, well, let's see here. What have we done wrong? I was trying to mute so I could... Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem.
Okay. Yeah, I muted and then unmuted the wrong thing. That was my bad. I was trying to mute when I was coughing originally, but clearly that cough came through. My bad. Oops. Okay. We should be okay now. Of course, if I'm not, please let me know. How about maybe the lens of truth? Yeah. There we go. Danimus Prime is now dead. Good. He can stay gone. And the Matrix with him. See, now that's what I love about puzzles in this game. Compared to, say, Skyward Sword. The game trusted me to figure that out. Instead of explaining the puzzle to me and then letting me try it. Back downstairs we go. Oh no, am I still here? I'm sure if I just keep forcing myself around places, I'll eventually figure out where to go. Right. We needed to come in here from a different way, wasn't it? Yeah, from that way. Pretty sure that was this way? Yes. Wait a minute. Did I bother looking for stalactites? Maybe that's how those are cracked. Alright, nope. That's clearly torches. We've gotten everything in here. Are you sure the children will get all the nutrients they need from these pretzels? Yes, sure as sure can be. What happened to your hand? Boating accident. I was a boking accident. I have to go now. Boking accident. Only Skinner could do that. Mr. Giraffe says, "That's right, Mr. Jones." Smile and nod. Everyone's happy. Look when the trapdoor smacks him on the head on the way out. Also, welcome, Carnivorous. Great to have you. Oh, don't slide. I bet you're a fairy. Ah, I bet you're a wiggly thumbstick is what you are. Well, no, not really close, but hey, Deku Scrub place. Carnivorous says, "Hello, Dan and Chad." Hello, Carnivorous. How's your weekend going so far? How's everybody's weekend going? Oh, shit! It's so easy to lose control of that form. Man, when I get the Goron races here after we do this dungeon, that's going to be tough, but very essential, because from there we get the gold dust, which allows us to get a permanent sword upgrade that won't get reset by the Song of Time when it becomes, well, time to save. There we go. Surely we're going to get the progress we need. Whenever it says, "What are you playing this on?" I'm using it, using the Nintendo Switch Online service on Switch 1. Because it's the easiest thing. Damn it! Aw, damn you. I think this is a job for Mr. Bow and Arrow. It's also a job for Mr. Pay the fuck attention. There we go. Nothing a little bit of first-person action can't fix. Winter says, "You see, my wife, she has been most vocal on the subject of the pretzel monies. Where is the money? When are you going to get the money? And so forth. So please, the money." Oh, Mars, that little guy hasn't done anything yet. And you know it's going to be good. There we go. Now we can finally do this dungeon for real. Might as well just keep them equipped. Jason says, "Ugh, Wizrobe. He can be such a pain in the ass." I remember I really struggled with him the first time. Wait a minute. Can we just walk across from there? No, there is no safety net the way there is over there. That's fine. We've got rooms in, like, every floor of this dungeon to check now that we finally got the fire arrows. Kids, we're having dinner tonight! That absurd list of names he starts rattling off. Morgan Cubert! What is this? Forgive this, please. When he comes crashing through that window, and Homer's just like, "Aw." I think we need the platform raised a bit more. Key locked. Worthless. Well, alright, we're just gonna start at the bottom. The actual very bottom. I was only going for a couple of floors down, but you know what? All the way down? That's fine. That's probably for the best. Ever says love the Pretzel Wagon episode. It's so great. Part of that golden age of The Simpsons. Now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's only those two ways. I definitely did not enter this room before. Aw, don't waste those. It says, you know my name, it's Agnes, and it means lamb, lamb of God. Marge. Agnes is such a good character. But mother, that sailor suit doesn't fit. Maybe we should go. And here come the pretzels. This is a black day for baseball. You can call them Whitey Whackers. Well, if that's not where the flower is. Ah, platform. Get in there. Flowers being extra fidgety. There we go. Light the torches, you say? Well, that's obviously something. But first thing we should do... unmorph, obviously. Open our way out. Because that should lead us out to the main hall, I think. I'm pretty sure I can light these without antagonizing these Freezards. Of course, I could always just one-shot them. Oh, I guess we were always supposed to. It says, I'm a grown man and can lead my own life. We're still going antiquing, right, Mother? Jason says, Deku Strublink is freaking adorable, especially when he flies holding the flower petals. I agree. I think that would make a great plush. That is one tough pot. I know my sword actually hit the torch, but the visual was still funny. Yay! 7th fairy! Wow, we're already, like, halfway done the fairies. Okay, so there's only those 3 torches? Way to miss. Twice. Holy moly. There! Okay, that was obviously a good thing. Excuse me? There. Okay, let's see about that other door we unlocked first. I'm really glad they didn't think to put, like, wall masters here. That would have been diabolical. Maybe they could do that for, like, the second quest. Ha ha! Never says Skinner and his mom's relationship is crazy. They aren't even related, turns out. Seymour! The house is on fire! That's just the Northern Lights, mother. Time to start knocking out blocks. I think we all collectively disregard the implications of the Armin Tamsarian episode. They even say it in there. So, let us never speak of this again. Good. That episode did give us some great lines, though. Up yours, children. I don't know why we're playing with fire here and not as a Goron. It's like not having your work pants on. Okay, so now that's all bunched up. Good. I'm sure this is good. Yeah! Yeah! Now we can do this. Alex says, also, since when could the Marauder summon 2 dogs? Yeah, that's, like, super not cool. What they better do, if they're given 2 dogs, is make damn sure that those dogs only come out when they're supposed to. None of this randomized enemy fire can also spawn them too stuff. You leave that stuff in Mario Kart, Mr. Hugo Martin. Who's not associated with Nintendo, but, you know, it's the same kind of bullshit. Now, do I need to get up there, or can I... No. No, I gotta bring that down. And come back up the way I came. Pretty sure. Alex says, I've played this game for 600 hours. Rookie numbers. You pump that up, sir. At least he healed us before he went down. Now, where's that switch? Now, this should realign you. Was this always a thing? That, Oh, I guess we do need to get back up there. You mean that, Oh, God, come on, brain. Work with me. That enemy fire could spawn the dogs. Yeah, that's always been a thing. It's always annoyed me every single time I heard the dog. I'm like, I know that wasn't my fault. I know that wasn't my fault because I wasn't even shooting at him. Carnivorous says, Dan, do you play Space Marine 2? It's free on PlayStation Plus, and I need a new obsession. Downloading it right now. Oh, I actually haven't even played Space Marine 1 yet. But you know what? I have it. It's in my Steam library. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I've even installed it on like my Steam Deck and Gaming Tower. There is no excuse for me to not have played that already. Wait, that's not what we're supposed to do. Yeah, we gotta use that other door. Getting all turned around. Bathing in the lava is good for you. Let no one tell you otherwise. Says, Dan, you have too many games. You're like an SCP. Any game you hear has a 70% chance to spawn in your library. You know what? That's even true, like, physically. Like, I have apparated games that there is no reason for me to have. For example, one time, when I was getting ready to move, I was clearing out a bookshelf. And behind the books, I find a Sega Genesis cartridge. Which I'm like, okay. Weird that it's there, but why? That system hasn't actually been hooked up in a few months. And I find a copy of Eternal Champions, which is really interesting to me, because I have never owned Eternal Champions. No one I've known has owned Eternal Champions. I've never met anybody who's actually owned this title, yet there it was in my shelf. Wasn't there when I moved in. Don't know how it got there, but that's how I got Eternal Champions. It grew behind my bookshelf. And I swear there's another copy of Super Mario 3 every time I re-inventory my collection. There's somehow more every time. Oh, what? That spawns those ice blocks back? That's cruel. Or actually, maybe that's better. I can't decide. Maybe that's what keeps the puzzle solvable. You're like God's secret game backlog location. Maybe. I'm just where titles come to die. Right. Wait. No. We go back up the other way. That's what we're supposed to do. So we can knock those two ice blocks out. From this way. Getting all turned around. Jason says spontaneous generation. It basically is. I don't understand it. That should have defrosted that. Or your other cartridges are having babies. See, now, about my Super Mario 3 copies, I believe that. Because there's, you know, there's more of them. And they just keep making more of them. There's got to be something happening there. Eternal Champions is a little less explainable. Wait a minute. I may not be supposed to do that yet. Okay, fuck. New plan. Because that was, like, misaligned, right? We gotta make sure they're aligned. Okay. 4th or 5th times the charm. Jason says, I think the Goron mask is my favorite of the transformative masks. I'm going to have to agree. It's rough, it's tough, and it provides a great way to get around. Like, I hardly use Epona. Outside of, you know, when necessary. Because you can just get around with the Goron mask even faster. I do like when you try to get on Epona with the Goron mask, though, and Tattle's like, I think you're gonna break her if you sit on her. Are you serious, Link? I watched you grab that ledge and then let go. Same, only when I needed to jump a fence. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Give her a nice cool leg of the journey. It's okay. We shouldn't be exposing her to the moon anyway. Tattle was funny in this one. I agree. Definitely a charming companion. Okay. So, now we get back up there. And then we either knock none or one before we start climbing. Navi, Happy, Tail, Flip Off. That's their personalities. Yeah, she's kind of the Midna before Midna. And I'm sure that would thrill both of them to hear. There's no way that arrow should have worked, but that's fine. I'm definitely just going to accept that. Okay, so we're level. Now. Let's knock one out. Now that makes you level from there. So I can punch that out. She's just using Link to get her brother back. She's got a solid motivation. Certainly better than I exist to basically annoy the player. Okay. Now. We punch out the last block. That should do it. Alright, upsy daisy. Holy shit, we're low on life. Do we... Are we good? Oh, we got a fairy. We're fine. Whoa! That was almost the opposite of preserving one's hearts. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's what we needed. Certainly not an early indicator we're about to fight a mid-boss. I see. No, don't go down. We need to jump and then jump from there. Now. Which way to go? That's an open door. That is also an open door. We can cheat the system slightly. Let's go this way first. And we ought to be able to climb back up and do it the other way too. I'll take that. Right, I gotta start doing more diligent fairy checks. That was bullshit. How about you just die in a corner? Ninth one. All right. Jason asks, what's your schedule for streaming this game? Well, we do weekly scheduled streams, so every Sunday. And how it usually works is I end up doing 2 segments, because basically I get up, start streaming, in the middle of the stream I take a quick lunch break, come back usually do a different game. So after the lunch, we'll probably there's a poll on the main YouTube page, and that's what we'll be playing after that break. So every Sunday, first segment of the show, and we'll be doing that until we complete this game. Basically, there's always one game that's being focused on for the first part, and a multitude of things to choose from for the second segment. For variety. I knew we'd be down here in the frickin' this late. What time? Usually I'm finally online anywhere between 10 and 10:15. I think I'm Atlantic, AST? I'm not sure what that works out to your area, but I'm pretty sure once we find your time zone, it's pretty easy to match that up. Ah, that's another lens of truth. 24 hours remain. Yeah, man, I'm not going to be thrilled if we run out of time here. We're like halfway through the dungeon, so it's not bad. Ah, perfect. No, all right. See, it should just, let you use the arrow, but, force it to be a non-magical one if you have the lens of truth. It's like, yeah, your fire arrow's equipped, but we know you can't use that, so we're just gonna let you use the bow like a normal person. I'm Eastern, thanks. Cool. Oh, so are you also in Canada? Come here! 10. Okay, 5 more fairies. That's not so bad. We need a key for here, so this was a slightly incorrect choice. But... alright, I guess we're going to come back here. At least we got the fairy. Winters asks, what does it equal out to in real time? Each hour is 2 minutes when time is slowed? I think that's pretty close to the right conversion. Listen, you dicks. I'm going to leave this room. Oh! No USA here, Philadelphia. Oh, Philly. Cool. Very cool. Alright. We'll try the other door. Oh, right, we need to... It's a shame the box there is so close, but I guess it makes sure we're perfectly aligned. It's just the camera of the time. Just pull you in. Oh, no, you're actually angled. Too angled. It'll do. Woo! Too close. I see the boss key. I see. Ah! Jason says, GOAT! Soon. We have to do Wizrobe, and then we gotta get those last 5 fairies, because I don't want to come back here any more than necessary, because I know I gotta come back every now and again. No, we don't want to be the Goron. We want to be the shoot this madman. Winter says, gotta walk Shockwave's parents' dog. See you this afternoon, brother. Don't forget, the pilots have already made their sacrifice. Ultimate Warrior is so good. Oh, hey, getting shot in the face is not so good. I gotta get back up there. Or just up there at all. Fucking jars getting in the way. Appreciate you stopping in, and I hope to see you in the afternoon segment, Winters. Enjoy your walk. I was pretty sure that's all we needed to... Well, anytime we're pretty sure something needs, that's when we need the lens of truth. Oh, I didn't know I did find the compass. Oh, maybe I'm foolish. And this is just the door we need to use? Oh yeah, look at that. I guess it is technically time for God. But that means it is not yet time for God. It's time to get fairies. So let's send our love all the way down the well. That's okay, Link doesn't need ankles. What do you mean you can't climb that? It's lattice, Link. Okay, we don't need to hit any of those switches, though. As long as we leave that in the same place, then we ought to be able to get places. Okay, first, for God's sake, I'm not even going to assign it to the same button. Just let me assign masks. Okay. I don't believe there's any, like, down here. Alright, up we go. Time for some first floor shenanigans. Okay, nothing in here. And before we go up, let's check more first floor stuff. The hidden ceiling fairy killed me in this dungeon. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the hidden ceiling fairy. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I don't think we got the hidden ceiling fairy yet. I know there was this fairy in here that was giving me a royal pain. The one that's hidden in that little area there. My arrows just weren't going through for whatever reason, and then I found the one window that it did work. It's like, hey, what? What is this? What is this? Yes, we had business behind this door. Except... Wait, are you the hidden ceiling fairy? Boy, how I wish right now I was playing one of the decomp or recomp versions so I could have more item spaces. Like, once you played, like, Ship of Harkinian or something, and you've had, like, the D-pad to additionally assign things to, it's so hard to go back! So hard! Okay, I guess this wasn't the way we needed to go. Oh, right. We did have stuff here. Gonna fire arrows back out. Can you kindly just show me your weakness and get out of my way? You are costing me time that I don't have. Okay, first, let's get that stuff. Oh, I don't like that. Yes, fine. I see you. You're a big special wolf. Right. Let me politely wait my turn. There. Now get out of my goddamn way and let me do this. Excuse me? Oh, you're one of these. That's why you wouldn't pull. You're a push only. Was there even a reason to get up here? Gotta be something here. Ah, look at that. The reason to get up there. Fucking fancy that. I hope that's the ferry. Excellent. Still not the last one in the room. I bet she's in there. Now, can we push as regular link? Okay, good. Jason says the Goron attack cracks me up. A 1, 2, 3, and a 3 with the butt. That's just for maximum disrespect. It's gotta be. Oh, now how do I get that? How do we get that? We've got a... I've got nothing. I can't... No, we've already tried the fire arrow. Wait. I'm thinking about this wrong. We've got an explosive face we can use. Yes. I'm onto something here. I'm pretty sure the correct play here is to use, like, the bomb bag or a bomb chew. Ha-ha! But a little bit of resourcefulness always pays off. Come to me. Hey. Come here. Perfect. No more in this room. We've got 12, so that means there's 3 more, right? Three more, yep. I bet that's one of them. Are you? Yeah. Yeah. Of course. That's how that would work. Maybe you guys will stay behind the ice long enough. Yes, good. 'Cause I don't really have the time to fritter away on your combat. Jason says, nice. Thanks. That was a trick I hoped would work, and I'm glad that it did. Brad says, what up, Double Dog Dan? Hey, what's up, Brad? Long time no see. Great to have you as always. Yep. So first we undershot it, and now we overshot it, because that is just how that would go. That's fine. It's just fine. I'm definitely not pressed for time. We actually should be just fine. I mean, the last thing we literally have to do is fight Got once we get these last 3 fairies. So as long as the wolves are cooperative, we should be alright. Though if I can't find that last fairy in the main room, well, I'll just straight up turn to my book. He's kind of bad at hitting me. And that's totally fine. That is completely fine. There. Aggressive jars. 13th. Where are you hiding? Wait a minute. I can just take the green door around. I know in our last temple when we were doing the swamp, we were pretty down to the wire too because of those last 2 fairies, so it's a fairly replicatable experience across dungeons. Oh, what do you mean it takes me nowhere? Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I am just going to take a quick gander in that book. Because if I can figure out whether that fairy is high or low, that will help me figure out where I need to look. Yes, that's the village. I don't care about the village. Okay, here we are. Map. That main room. I see where you are. Okay. And that would be that one. Okay, well, I know where that one is then. So I can systematically go through other rooms. Start by climbing. Up we go. One step higher. Keep Miss Fairy Mask on. Because it's going to help me figure out where that last one is, now that we've identified where the main hall one is. We've got to get up farther for it. There's like a whole key-locked door I think I haven't had the chance to open yet, matter of fact. It's in there. This I know. I'm gonna have to futz with that middle platform again, aren't I? Well... I think I know where that key is, too. Okay. So first, what we need is we need our Deku Mask. So I can at least get that fairy. while I cogitate how to get that door without compromising that platform again. Alex's fun fact, while mid-close range, arachnotrons will follow and stay at the same y-axis as you. Y was for height, right? Yes, yes they will. And yes, yes, height. That's what you asked. Y is height. X and Y is the horizontal axis. And of course they would follow like that, because they want to get that melee in. Or possibly drop some grenades. Okay, now where? What direction is that last ferry? Fuck, I was literally looking at it. Let's see, I could see it from down there. Which means it's probably like back here? That would seem just a tiny bit inconvenient, which means that's obviously where it is. Alright, hold on. What if I conferred that with... Why can't I see my fucking placement on the map? There, okay. So I can confer that with... What direction are we facing? That's the Great Bay. We're not done there yet. So that's northwest. That's not so bad. Okay. Let's have a look in the northwest direction. Obstructed view. Yeah, basically. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be tough. Ah, yeah. There it is. I see it. You know, I don't even think I need to be this high to get that. In fact, it's probably better that I get it from... Yes. Let's get the lens of truth. Okay. Oh, you're in a chest. Is this gonna require some feat of rolling? I don't know. Can we make that from here? Is that a thing we can do? That's an awful big gap. I cannot believe I made that jump. Perfect. I've got a pretty great idea of where the last one is, too. And as long as we keep moving, I think we can get it. Then we can do this fight. Obstructed view. Ain't that just the truth and the worst? Uh-oh. Wait. I could use that to get there. Yes. Perfect. It's all coming together. Now we're going to lean to the right this time. Perfect. Seems I've been in here. Barry? No? Damn. Well, I thought that was where I was supposed to be going. Where else could I possibly make it? Where haven't I been? Because there's still a whole fucking key that I'm missing. Alright, what the hell am I missing in 1F? Could that possibly be the source of my problem? Where's our map here? Okay. 3rd floor, 2nd floor, basement, 1st floor. No, that is just a transitionary thing. That's not a key. On the 1st floor, that is... Oh, wait a minute. No, we got that. That leaves there. It's up there. We got that one, we got that one, okay. All of these places look like I've been in them. What about 3rd floor, room P? Yep, we got that one. Looks like there's a chest on the 1st floor. Was there? And I just didn't see the marker? Well, I'll be damned. That is probably where our missing key is. So now we want to go southwest. We can get back up to the 1st floor like this. Much easier. That way we won't have to compromise that central pillar either. So we need to get across there. Alright. Oh, it's this room. Really? Well, I suppose, you know what? We did not come back here with the fire arrow. I think it's like the one room we just didn't. Be real nice if you could change your equipment freely when you're using your masks. I bet whooping the freezards. Yeah. Yep, that looks like the key, which will take us to our last locked door, which will definitely take us to our last ferry. We are out of here. Can't believe I missed that. Actually, yes, I can. I can totally believe I missed that. It is going to... Okay, good, we don't. I was going to say, it's going to be quite a room full of nightmares once we get to the Great Bay Temple. That's a bit down the line yet, but... know that the dread exists. Alright, now there's our last locked door. Put on our fairy mask for luck. What the hell do you mean it's not in here? Wow. Okay. We didn't need that key at all? I just been on both ends of this room as is? That's mean. That is mean. Okay. No fairy this way. We're running out of time. I might just go for God. Goron, punch the snow. The snow goes crack. That is how it go. Jason says, I'm willing to bet it's the ceiling fairy. I was so mad at that one. Is that the ceiling, like, up here? Because you know what? I bet you're right. I bet you're right. There's got to be some room or something that I missed, because it's not in the main hall. Ceiling fairy. Ceiling fairy. Trying to remember what room that might have been in. That's the Great Bay. We definitely don't need that yet. Let's see. Z targeting. I know that one. Hero's Bow. We got that one. Room R. We got those ones. That's not correct. If you run out of magic to fire arrows, blah, 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 blah. Use the lens of... Yes. That's the room with ceiling fairy. Okay. Okay. I know which room that is, and you're right, Jason. It was ceiling fairy. But, now we got a plan. Oh, shit. I don't think that was correct. How do we even get there? I need to get down to 2F, I think. That is most definitely an effective way down. You know what? We needed the recharge. Okay. I know you're not on this floor. Wait, or are you? I'd better take the green room around, I think. Wait. Can I access that from here? Oh, I suppose I could just, walk around from this end. Bye-bye, legs! He's young. He'll just grow some new cartilage. It's fine. It's what the hero of time does. He can reverse the aging and just have knees forever. Yes, actually. Don't you dare. This isn't the right room. I think I did need to go up, and I'm goofy. Amazing how I was just looking at the room in the map, and my brain's already just flushed it out. How do we get there? Oh. You'll figure... Oh, wait, here it is. I guess my muscle memory was just leading me. Yes, that's what we'll go with. Okay, first, we need the Lens of Truth. The regular arrow. You dirty son of a bitch. Come on, fairy. Would you come here? Alright, now if I don't beat God, I'm not gonna have freaking time to bring them back to the Great Fairy. And that would just be... You know what? I am now fully expecting that's what's gonna happen. Boy, can we beat God. Can we do it? We have so little time. Wait, no. We needed the other blue door. I was about to say, good, the Freezards aren't back. That'll make slinking by easier, but no, we still gotta do this fancy way. Yep. That's definitely what I want. I can't believe I did that. Oh, man. This is getting too close. This is getting way too close. But you know what? If I have to come back here on the second trip for the fairies, fine. We at least know about Sealing Fairy. Even I can't... That was even brought up like a bunch of times earlier. And then I just completely spaced on it. We got there, though. Bet I won't forget next time. But ideally, there's not going to be a next time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Now the best part is, once we have him beaten, and then we reset back, we can just immediately beat him again. Which will then give us access to powder kegs. Powder kegs will give us access to the Milk Road, which will give us access to Romani Ranch, which will start giving us access to more routes with which we can get empty bottles. No, don't do that. Can't believe I didn't even need that last key. I think we'll just stay in this mask. Night of the final day. Fuck, we're down to the wire. Why? Don't forget access to the Goron race. Oh yes, exactly right. the race for the gold dust so we can get a better sword. And that sword's going to be the real MVP before we get the fairy sword. Which is going to take multiple attempts, just saying. Run, Link! That's what the main thing this boss is priming you for. Participation in the Goron races. So much slip and slide. Are you serious? Those boulders should actually be being turned to mulch if my Goron spikes are out. Appreciate it. I definitely don't feel strapped for time. Gain momentum. Be awful nice if you could, like, go down. Or give me some indication that I'm making progress, because shouldn't he have been knocked, like, down at least once? Give me a chance to hit him with the sword? Alex says, oh yeah, because I hate myself. I decided to start playing without even a dot to see where I shoot. I can't even do that. I mean, for some weapons, yes, but I immediately think of my time with the Dark Ages and the Surat missions, where your targeting indicator is so tiny compared to the literal any other weapon in the game. Holy fun. Would you just get knocked over? It's empowering. Unless I'm at range and I see how blind I am. Or at long range, rather. Yeah. Building them hip shots. Are you serious? None of those are like, hearts? I don't know. I mean, we got a fairy, so that part's fine, but... Jeez, how many hits do you take, guy? Great. Stupendous. Fantastic. This is great. What are you even getting hung up on? Yep, good. Perfect. This is good. This is good. I am not gonna be thrilled if we lose to this guy. Not gonna be thrilled at all. Would you stop getting hung up on those things? You're a goddamn Goron. You're supposed to munch rocks, not get hung up on them. Yes, thank you for those bombs. They definitely make this part easy. Here I am talking about, yeah, you get him. We can start again. And then just beat him again immediately? Immediately. Yep, yep, yep. Be the mighty Goron. The mighty Goron that is stopped by rocks. Francis sniped. Yeah, basically. Good, good. I love this. Are you fucking joking? Come on! Why does nothing drop curative items? Oh my god. Oh. Whew. See, now I was starting to think I had to like just knock him down a couple of times, because the last time I fought this guy, it was on the 3DS remake. So you have to knock him down a certain number of times, then you get him to his weak point a couple of times. This was way more back against the wall. Now, where's the heart piece? There. Not gonna forget the container like I did when I was playing Ocarina of Time that one stream. That was absolutely genius. Jason says brutal. It was about to be. Oh man, it was gonna be brutal if I lost. But now we got him. Now the real question, are we going to be able to return these fairies in time? Where do I return them to? Let me just check my book while this cinematic goes. Scarecrow, Pieces of Heart, Goron Village. Guardians. Guardians. So you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods? No, wait, are you listening to me? Hey, wait! Yay! We get to enjoy it for a very brief moment. Okay. Wait! I believe I remember. Got to get back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I remember to strike the statue there? I'm willing to bet I didn't. I'm willing to bet I didn't. Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, first things first. The ferry. I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering right, the Great Fairy Fountain is at the back of where we found the dungeon. Because we had to roll up that ramp to get the dungeon. The ferry, we don't have to use any such ramp. I mean, there's this one. This ramp will get a pass, however modest. Shadow Friend says, transfer is a complete success. Now I gotta wait for a call from my GM when the starting date is for work. How are you doing, Dan? Well, first of all, welcome, Shadow. Great to have you as always. And things are going great. I'm glad to hear your transfer got sorted out. I know you were a little bit worried at the time, but having faith seems to have worked out. And that's good. That's good. Here I am saying go to the bottom, and force of habit taking me all the way back up top. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Whew, boy. Oh, wise one, I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power. That is so good. Don't even think about trying the Goron race without this fairy power-up. Alex says, God, I hate that scream. I still hate her. People have complicated relationships with these fairies. Perfect. Now, the next thing, we go back to day one and save. Wait. How many rupees we got? That's worth saving. There we go. Playing the Song of Time. First, we're going to warp to the bank. Deposit my rupees. Then we're going to go back to day one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to warp right back to Snowhead. Do the Got fight again. And then that will have everything nice and open for when we start our next session. Also doing an Ultra Nightmare run right now. Oh, which one? Eternal, I presume? Unless you decided to go back to 2016 just for something different. Jason says, I always used to forget to go see the banker. It's, sometimes it's very costly. I wish I could use the D-pad when telling the banker how much I'm depositing or taking out, though. I hate gargoyles. I'm at the cultist base. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hate them, too. The cultist base and gargoyles are like the end of 99.9 repeating % of all my Ultra Nightmare attempts on Eternal. Right, now we do the Song of Time. Then we'll play the whatever it is, the Song of Inverted Time. Why was that so hard to remember? Be the first thing anybody should do when starting a new day cycle. Shadow says, I'm still in the triple digits money-wise. That's a great place to be. Great place to be. The quickest way to the ocean is through the West Gate. Good. I'm not going there. Wait, I think that's it. Do. Yep. Perfect. Now, off to Snowhead. Wait. First to the mountain village, where we're going to get a ferry immediately, just in case, because God did absolutely slam us once. Thank you. And now off to Snowhead. I'm sure growing those wings doesn't hurt. It's fine. Put Colossal Baby to sleep. I can't believe I remembered that one. I think we only played that once. Well, in this stream, anyway. Alex says, lock on or not, the rocket launcher still lock on rocks. Oh my god, yes. The lock on is like a great just heavy demon deletion tool. It erases knights, revenants, puts arachnotrons in immediate glory kill state. Just good stuff. And you know, every now and again, sometimes a lock-on will actually, like, end up taking out a demon's weak point. Seems random, but, you know, lock-on a regular Mancubus. I busted one of his cannons. I thought, oh, cool. Press the advantage. Winter says, oh man, are you still here? I actually just returned the fairies successfully, and wound back to day one, Winters. What we're doing is we're beating Got again so that we can actually take advantage of all the things that beating him earns, like, you know, an open Death Mountain, The snow is taken care of. The Goron races are open. The powder keg guy's available. All that good stuff. All stuff that we couldn't do in the last, like, 3 hours of life on day 3. So, I mean, like, yes, we are still here, but not in the bad sense. Now we're in the setting shit right sense. Yes. Go straight to the boss, because we don't need to do that fairy hunting stuff again. Alex says, such good things can be said about lock-on. Too bad I have remote detonation. Remote detonation is the stagger champion. That also seems to have a, if anything, randomized propensity for breaking weak points, which is randomly advantageous. Jason says, alright, I gotta go looking for you again. Awesome. Well, great. Thanks for stopping in, man. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Or I gotta go, I'll look for you again. There, we gotta at least read it right, you know? Alright. Back to GOT. Alex says, what about no mastery remote detonation? That's not quite the Stagger Master. You can, I guess, be a stunning menace, maybe. Winter says, good job, though. I always loved the place after GOT's defeated. Are you going for the other sword as well? Yes, I am. That's the other thing, because once I have the races opened up, then I'll be able to get that gold dust and get the race going, and yes, we'll definitely get that permanent sword. Jason waves. See you, buddy. Ah! Come on, momentum. That Seeker Blast is always pretty punishing. Oh, no, you don't? Okay, I guess you do. I guess you do. I see you starting to spark. We're trying to encourage you to park. Yay! One sword slice. I did so much damage. It still feels like this fight's going much better than the first fight. Not bad aim. I like how he politely waits for you. Wow, we didn't even need to knock him down twice that time. That went way better. Way better than last time. SSG unlocked, game beaten. Yeah, that's how 2016 feels. Especially after you get the Gauss cannon. God, I love the Gauss cannon. That's our first clue for the Don Gero mask. But that's something we'll worry about later, because that's like a whole quest. So, yeah, you know what? I think we can... Does it cost anything to enter the Goron races? I suppose we need to open it first. Okay, so then first thing we need to do, go to the bank and take out some money, just in case. Good to see that forge working again. Alright. Banker. Give me my goddamn money. Oh, because I've got one. I see. Okay, fine. 99. Mike! Now, off we go back to the mountain. Would it be quicker to go to the mountain village or Snowhead? Mountain village. Yeah, because then from there you go to Snowhead or the Goron village. Yeah, now you can see that lovely fork. What's that room? Oh, it's like a shortcut. That's no longer iced. Good, we don't need to be fully traction to get up. Be gone. Every single one of you, whatever you are. Oh. Okay, well, it was a shortcut. Just not the kind of shortcut I wanted. Okay, well, yeah, that's got to be the way to the Goron area. Nope, that's Snowhead. Silly Goron. I just wanted to see what was behind the waterfall. Aha! Yep. Those are great to get when your wallet's already at maximum. God damn it. No, I don't want the bees. I wonder if I can blow those up. I wonder if they'll yield anything. Okay, they don't blow up. And they don't yield anything. Might as well keep that mask. Wait a minute. If that happens, should I not wear the Keaton mask? Goron Village ahead. If those bushes do a Keaton mask quiz, then that would... Does he drop a heart piece? Or something else? Aha! Now, the book shall help. Where is the Keaton table? That's clock stuff. The Keaton's questions. Excellent. Hee-hoo, hello, child. If you are attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of the three choices. What weapon does Romani at the ranch use in practice? That's slingshot. I don't need the table for that. What? But she does use the slingshot. What does that say? Time does Romani go to bed? Blah, 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 blah. What time festivals? What weapon does Romani practice with? Bow. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to take that on the chin. Here I am sitting there with the book like, I got this. I'm so glad that's recorded. All right, Keaton, let's do this again. This time, let's not depend on my memory. It's clearly not right. Hey! Why aren't you reappearing? All right, you get one more chance. Next time, I'll know to pull out the book and then use it. Instead of pulling out the book and then relying on my memory instead. Oh, shit. I think he stops spawning in that area if you get the quiz wrong. Yeah, and then those reset, I think, every time you play the Song of Time. So that means he can... Where else can I find him? That's going to be on the Milk Road. I'm pretty sure there's a place in Clocktown. Yes, there is. Before the the sack-on burglary. Speaking of sack-on burglary, how the hell haven't I gotten the bomb bag yet? That's interesting. What? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay, so what we're going to do... Yes. We're charged. We're ready to continue our next session. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break. I got to get some food into me. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'll be back very shortly. And then we're going to continue with... What does the poll say? It was a pretty clear winner. And is it still a clear winner, or did some godless thing happen? Come on, I know you can refresh better than that. I have faith in you, Firefox. No, it is still a clear winner. Looks like it is Mega Man 11, overwhelmingly. We are going to finish that game today. Excellent. Excellent. Because the end of that game is really good. I mean, the music's good. I've been ranting and raving about that game every time I play it, no matter how hard it hands me my ass. And that's a great thing for a game to be. Yes. Save. Save. Yes. Save your progress. Then we get to start things like Goron races. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Break time. We'll be back very shortly after I get something quick into me. And then we will be back with Mega Man 11. So, stay tuned for monstrous robot mayhem. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back with more Mega Man 11. And we are about halfway through this game, I think. Yeah, about that. We got 4 dudes left. Dr. Wily, let's get rolling. I don't think Mega Man needs that extensive a recap. There's guys, we're getting them gone. Done. Boy. Bounce Man was who we did last. I remember now. Because we had the balls. Fuse Man, I think, comes next. Hey, Pharaoh, what's going on, man? Great Mega Man stream yesterday. Love that you got through more than X. And I'm glad that you started with X, because you know what? Zero gets all the love. It's refreshing for a little change. That's why I'm being sloppy on purpose. Because I've got... Wait a minute, how many extra lives do I have? 0. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to force a game over before we do this for real. Phil says, there's this man, and he's mega. He's super fighting robot! Also, welcome, Phil. Great to have you. Power-ups just keep landing on this stuff that I know I shouldn't walk on, but I just keep, it's like flypaper attracting me. Right, those don't die. They're just on a cycle. Oh, they hurt the other guys too. Harold says, thanks, man. It was kind of difficult transition going from X to 0 back to back. The game is completely different. Yeah, it definitely is. That even usually changes, like, my approach for the Robot Masters. Like, if I'm playing as X, I can start at either Slash Beast or, God, what's his name? The Spider. God, brain fart. Trying to think of that spider guy's name and it just eluded me, but sometimes I start with him, but most of the time I start with Slash Beast. And when I use Zero, there's no choice. Gotta go for Slash Beast. I don't know if that's who you prefer to go for, but his pattern just jives the best with Zero's combat for me. So bustering him is a no-brainer. But sometimes it's fun to give myself a challenge and go to, like, Magma Dragoon first. Alex says, guess who is in the Super Gore Nest? Oh, you made it past the cultist base. Kudos to you, sir. Kudos. I'm sure that was an absolutely blistering experience. Keep wanting to call the spider guy friggin' wire sponge. Like, that's not even the right X game. Come on, brain, you just watched this yesterday. Farrell says, I used to do Dragoon as a kid, but apparently I don't have his pattern any longer. That's understandable. That is very understandable. Like, you certainly wouldn't have noted from my stream, but I used to be pretty okay at Star Fox 64. That was not the case in that stream. I mean, I beat it, but I was a lot better than what I was doing. I did say it was a while before the last time I played it. That, I'm just going to pretend that was on purpose, because that was so close, it looked really cool. Here I am, not even paying attention to the warnings. That's on me. Ugh, harsh checkpoint. But at least it's in the level. Just gotta be a bit more observant. I remember when I first played X4. And the second I picked Magma Dragoon and started hearing that music, it's like, okay, nope, this has got to be the first guy. We got to learn his patterns because his music's too good. Not that that game isn't just jam-packed with good music, just like this one. Are you an anti-double gearite? No, I'm not. I actually just straight up forgot about it. No, I love the double gear system. I think it adds a lot to the game. Half the trick is remembering it's there. Because it's not like one of those systems that's like omnipresent. It's a good thing though, it sets this game apart. I wonder if double gear is going to come forward as a mechanic in dual override, or if there's going to be a whole new thing, and we're just going to lose the double gear system. I kind of want to keep it. I really like what it added to the game. There, a little bit better. Now, why can't one of you drop like an extra life or something? That'd be rad. The gears don't really do anything. No. They cool down my gear. That's not like collecting bolts. Come on, guys, don't be stingy. I just want some bolts. Because clearly I'm going to need them the way I've been chewing up lives. There. It's always at the last second. I'm like, wait a minute. The whole crux of the ability. Imagine being against, like, the game's whole core mechanic and then playing it anyway. Why did I do that? That was distinctly a force field that I just jumped right into, like some kind of non-paying attention guy. There. Stay off the friggin' glowy panels there, Dan. Good. Good. We're learning. Girl says some folks who have played this are so against double gear they would refuse to use it. Really? I can't imagine that. Like, I would thought people might do that just, like, for the sake of a challenge run, but it literally makes the game more fun to use because the combat and puzzles are designed around it? I don't know. I don't know what's up with these people. I certainly wouldn't want to be taking this game's Yellow Devil without the double gear system. That's for sure. Well, until the fire stage anyway. Yeah, the fire stage is a bit complicated to not do without the gear. Is that even possible? I think the wall might move too fast. Of course it might not. I could be wrong. It says double gear. You did not beat the game. Ah, Elden Ring. Just walk away from the life power up. It's a good idea. Okay. For a quick second, it looked like the game wasn't shooting any audio, but I was reading the wrong gauge. That looks sweet. There. That went just a tiny bit better. Clearly now the brain is adjusting from playing Majora's Mask. The Mega Man pants are getting put on. I'm going to assume I already bought that energy distributor, but I don't even think I've been using any abilities yet. So there's nothing to worry about recharging. Ha! I woke you up! No shock for me. Yay, some bolts. Better than no bolts. And I mean, you're getting offered so many power-ups for its cooldown. Why deny yourself the fun? Unless, of course, you are doing a challenge mode. That's something else, though. Oh, wait, no. Get the E-Tank. Even if it costs a life. Spend a life to save one later. Hell yeah. And we've even got a life. So even if we don't learn... Oh, right. That must mean it's... balls.
How could I refuse? Assault and battery. Fuse change. Full power. Live wire.
I didn't think I was going to get him on that first life. But that's okay. We've got his weakness. E-tanks are the most valuable resource. I agree. Because they let you brute force your way through things.
Prepare to die.
Real lifesavers.
Power up.
Have all the balls in the world. Nothing to it. Balls of steel. Steel. Alex says, guess who is no longer in the Super Gore Nest? Did the Gore Nest end your run? Or did you actually get past it? And you get finally rewarded with... No, wait, you would have had the ballista going in. I guess then your biggest reward is well, obviously the next stage, which is the best thing. Which is a super fighting robot with balls of steel! Pharaoh says, bouncing balls is my favorite Mega Man power. Of course, it's clearly the best one, right? Fuse Man. You take out you, and then yeah, it's a triangle now. Alex says radiation. Forgot to grab the damn rad suit and kept going into the rad armor area thinking I was getting it. Ah, the wonders of not playing the game. Well, you're punished, and your mistakes are gonna be some harsh teachers. Rad suit's a pretty awful way to go, though. I don't know if that's more or less frustrating than yet another death in the cultist base, as an example. Pharaoh says it's like a spread shot that ricochets. Yeah, and you can totally fill the screen with projectiles. And just completely overwhelm, like, everybody. It's like the best kind of cluster bomb. Thank you for not having wind yet. Oh, good, ice. Alex says it was smooth, too. Did all the Slayer gates and all optional encounters. Master Meat Hook and the Cultist, too. The Meat Hook would be... Wait a minute. Oh, wait, yeah. That's really, like, the place to do it. There's a couple of really good spots to work that up. But, like, having that mastered is, like, not negotiable at all. But damn, that's a shame. That always sucks when a smooth run gets ruined like that. By, like, bullshit. But that's Ultra Nightmare! You chose the path of perpetual torment.
He chose the path.
Rather. Love those giant bunnies. Oh, hey, free life. Egg rabbits. Possibly a Dr. Robotnik creation bleeding into Mega Man. I watched that happen. That power-up was not worth it. Too bad that free life won't respawn. Good. That, I think it might actually be smarter just to, yeah, like, I suppose I could have just done that too. I love the back where we're like expanding on stuff we saw in Skullman stage in 4. Robot fossils. I have so many questions about this universe. I could swear I hit jump. I definitely am certain that I did, but I guess that's just how she be. That's fine. We seem to need to dump a couple lives at every stage in this game. You're supposed to be blown up just as I get there, actually. We're not reading the script. We're just gonna. Hell yes. Hell yes. And you know what? We're not going for that this time. I don't care how appealing it looks. It's not tempting enough. Thought he'd be rocked back in a stun. Oh well. Point is, we're past him. I was about to say, at least they're not respawning. I didn't even need to call attention for that to just immediately lose out. That could have been bad. Because I certainly don't know when the next checkpoint is supposed to be. I do like the dedicated rush button. Man, I can't wait for Dual Override. Just the more I play of Mega Man. Good series of hits. Oh, crap! I slid the wrong way. Twice. There we go. Winter says, I think this is a great Mega Man game, but as always, I like my 8-bit music. I have a remix album of this OST like this, and it slays. An 8-bit demake of this? I would love to hear that. That sounds amazing. Farrell says, Dual Override is my most anticipated game, even over Orca Remake and Xenoblade Genesis. You know what? I'm with you. I am with you. Definitely more excited for a new Mega Man than I am for something that's already been remade once already. Orca Remake's gonna have to work a little bit harder to get me on the hype train. I'm gonna have to see gameplay. I'm gonna have to find out whether or not something has been added that might really sink my enjoyment of playing it. Like the Dungeon Maker in Mega Man 11. The Dungeon Maker in the Link's Awakening remake. Once it was tedious and disappointing, that was fine. But then the campaign gated stuff behind it. And you had to participate in it, and it's not fun. So that means every time I choose to replay Link's Awakening now, it's never going to be the remake. It's always going to be the original. Even though the remake has a lot to offer. Or since I was playing Majora's Mask earlier, how bosses were completely different. Or are they going to do 1-1, like they did just Orca Remake on 3DS? Ideally, and this might be a hot take, I would want them to do something closer to like how Resident Evil 2 Make did it. You know, I've done the 1-1 thing. Reimagine it a little bit. But be careful how much you change, of course. Winter says, sure, man, I'll send you a link. There, it's in your personal messages for later. Excellent. Thank you. I will be listening to that after the stream for sure. What I'm genuinely shocked by about the Ocarina of Time remake announcement is that they didn't also announce a special edition Switch 2. You know they're gonna do that. So why didn't they show it? I have to assume it's because they're waiting to show gameplay, because that's when people are gonna really lose their shit. And then, you know, of course, those edition systems are going to sell out in seconds. No, I want them both. Can I get that? Oh, yeah. Ooh, yes. I prefer these kinds of puzzles to, like, the auto bike or the dreaded jump, 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 slide, slide, slide. Okay, I have even bigger questions about robot fossils, because I totally forgot about that enormous robot fossil. Can a robot fossil not theoretically be reactivated? What am I looking for? Right, I need the Fuse Man's power. Aw. For a second I was like, I didn't know who died there. Are you gonna make me use a weapon tank? Whatever, we can just buy more with bolts. We're definitely not doing that fight without it, but we are gonna time our gear usage a bit better.
Trying to take my spotlight? You want to dance? Feel freeze. Go on,
Goodness says, this reminds me of Skullman stage. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. This stage raises the same questions that I had about Skullman stage in just robot fossils. What? How? I have questions. Better gear usage means slapping them the fuck down. It's almost like if you take advantage of the game's system, it's fun. Alex, man, tomorrow I have my digital exam. Oh, is that something that you gotta, like... Is that something you do on site? Like, you go to the annex or whatever, get into the computer lab, or is that something you can just do from, you know, any computer that you can just do from home? Tundra obviously means Torch has to go next. Probably should have gone to the shop. Ah, we don't need it. I know how to open and close the door. I mean, those are important skills. Okay, first of all, I love the visual here. Like, this just looks so fucking cool. I also see I have 0 lives, so I'm just gonna find the nearest hole to throw myself in. That those rabbit enemies are wearing little jungle hats, so cute. It's just to test my digital knowledge. Okay, well that's not so bad. I'm sure you'll excel. If I know how to use Excel, Word, etc. Oh, I made an accidental joke. That shouldn't be so bad. Those kind of exams I find are just more tedious than anything else. And then you spend most of your time second-guessing yourself for real simple shit that you will get in the end. You're like, how could that answer be anything else? You'll be fine. No, sir. I love all the mechanics that they're teaching here, like those fire platforms. That's going to come useful later. That lantern owl that I just killed, that's going to be useful later, too. I regret nothing! That's what I should have said when I threw myself into that game over. Is it bad because I know nothing? Or it is bad because I know nothing. Funny thing is, I can't fail, I think. You're overthinking it! That's bullshit is what that is. Typical Mega Man. But bullshit nonetheless. I knew he was in there. Be gone. Haha. Now you can't drop that on me. Becomes a real pain when they're necessary for the light source. All right. Not bad. That is less good. I was waiting to see if he would respawn. I think we got to get a little bit deeper in just to make another one appear. Leap of faith. Thank goodness that wasn't into the drink. That's a harsh lesson in keep the owl alive. Ow. It was worth it. We got a free life. I made up for my stupidity. Now if we can just hold on to the next checkpoint, that would be ideal. Take that, you speed ostrich wanting to be. Those Dr. Wily tents are so great, and if I ever go camping, that would be perfect. I mean, not that we haven't been seeing them the whole time, but they just look really cool by a campfire, you know? I don't think that one can be easily beaten without the gear. I was trying it for sake, but doesn't seem like that's the case. Yeah, this is gonna be tough either way. I'm pretty sure there's another Flame Gauntlet after this one too. Like, this is just like the middle stage one. There, not so bad. Hell yes, we're not on Game Over County anymore. Ooh, E-Tank. What rushes do we have? Oh, we've do got Jet. We've do. I see how this should be done. Yep. So much so that we're gonna do it incorrectly. How many bolts do we got? Oh, 1700, we gotta go on a shopping spree between game overs, I think. You get down there. Oh, we just gearlished that. And then just got our asses whomped in right there. Okay. Now we take you to here. And then we jet. And then we jet back. There. That's how that should have gone. But that's okay. That is okay. More bolts for me. No! Why did I do that? Well, actually, we could use... This is not the illumination I anticipated. Ah, good. Ah, come on. Okay. Stop using abilities. They're going to be our downfall. Oh, we're like maxed out on energy tanks anyway. I mean, not that that would stop me from trying to buy more. I did this so wrong. I was not paying attention to how low my life actually was. That's fine. Give me the lab. We're gonna get some junk.
Man, I've made a breakthrough. I can now create new items for you.
What did you make?
Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega.
What do you got?
Can I interest you in
Energy
some
balancer
parts?
will recharges all weapon gauges when you pick up a weapon capsule. Yes,
Sure
give me
this
that.
is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
You better believe I'll equip it. I've already got one of those. Got those. Reduces your energy gauge, but makes Ace on the Hold double gear technique available immediately. Oh, what's this? Makes energy opponents appear more frequently. Sure, why not?
Want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
So yes, give me a faster charging gear.
And there you have it. Part complete.
Yes, sir.
This is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
Increase the number of eddy calls. Don't. Mystery chip provides bonus for you to take in a short time. Hey, why not?
This is what you want, buddy? And
Why
there you have
not?
It. Part. Hey, now, don't get greedy. You can't carry any more of those.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Perfect. Now we're broke. Time to continue. We'll get it this time. I gotta stop doing that. At least that has no meaning here, because it doesn't actually get dark if you hit it. that one gearless? Well, see, now it's a game. Gotta hit them lightly, or they're just gonna explode, and then they're of no good to anyone. Perfect. That does recharge a lot faster. That is much good. Did not take us long at all to get caught back up. Weapon tank doesn't respawn. That's a shame. Pretty sure those are one of the things I'm not maxed out on. Too little, too late. Was trying to go gearless, but you know, if it came to it. That went much better. Now we're not going to let ourselves get our asses kicked by all these things. Good. Better. This looks like such a cool little, like, I don't know, owl hideaway. Nature park. Where the trees are also robots. I wonder if they're, like, alive. That went a tiny bit better. Shit you just can't make up. Winter says, this isn't as bad as the jump, jump, slide, slide, shut up, like you mentioned earlier. Oh yeah, this is much, much more merciful on that. Like, even when the thing is trying being a bit of a challenge, like right now, there's not that voice sample egging me on. That makes a big difference. Big difference. Okay, here we go. Fuck. I wasn't supposed to blow him up. Uh-oh. Come on. Don't lose your last life to this. Excellent. Now, can we wallop him hard enough to withstand the use of this last life?
Perhaps you will be a challenge. Towards Jutsu, the flaming fist. I
Oh, I don't think he cared for that. Well, I don't think we're gonna have a problem. I haven't seen an ability wreck somebody that hard since, like, Mega Man 1. Well, I think it's pretty obvious who we go to next. Yes, there will be lots of exploding things. How many of those little gremlins? Okay, right. So the tripwire sets up the reaction. Oh, those little yarpers! Wait. I should be throwing myself in a hole, because we are at 0 lives. Wait! I can fix that! He said there's an extra life! Wait. Wait. Are you serious? What if... Can we jet? Perfect. Maybe we can just let one of these high damage areas hit us. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alex says, okay, yeah, I will fail the digital exam, but I'll be written off as a beginner and left alone. Yay. What? No, Chris, not yay. Winter says, which Wily Skull Castle was your favorite look? Just aesthetically speaking. Mine is 4. That's a good question. Huh. I think I gotta go with 3 myself. I like the different turrets and hangars and stuff that are all clearly visible. There's clearly a lot of stuff going on in that castle. Hard to go wrong, though. They all look great. There's one thing Wily's got, it's taste. I think if I go at this with Jet... Ha ha! We got you that time. You said, oh yeah, you auto-switch. Alex asks, I do need to ask this. What got you into streaming? I'm surprised after a year of being here, I never asked this. It just felt like a way to fill time, basically, while I was figuring out what to do with myself after the animation industry started becoming very lean, and I was looking at what I was going to do next. Streaming gave me something that wasn't focused on the industry, or any other industry, so it was nice. Ended up having fun with it, so I stuck with it. Ah! Hello, city bus. Which is why, you know, when I was streaming at first, it was streaming so much versus just the weekly show that I do now. Away from me, God damn it. Oh, what are you serious? Fine. I will accept that I will not get that tank. Oh, this friggin' amusement park ride. Alex says, we sure as hell didn't and don't mind this decision. What else could have happened there? And I appreciate you saying so. Winter says, oh, I love this urban vibe. Yeah, it's a very different kind of aesthetic than most Mega Man stages. I love how they find that they still adorn it with explosions, though. That's how we got to keep it authentically Mega Man. Alex says that you taking the streaming as a hobby one. Oh, yeah, I will never be chasing metrics or merchandising or anything like that. I do not wish to become a big channel. I just have fun doing it, and that's how I want to keep doing it. Just as something fun. The second it becomes work or some kind of obligation, the dream is over. Phil says, every time to summon Rush, I hear Homer Simpson's little yelp sound. Yeah, like when, yeah. That's funny. I didn't hear that before, but I'm sure now I won't be able to unhear it. It's true. I can't unhear it anymore. Now Rush is just Homer. Why are there so many little guys? Too many wee ones. Winter says, I always assumed Dan got tired of playing games for me and wanted a different audience. Winter says, that's essentially why I stopped playing music. Good call, Dan. You gotta keep the love going. Once it's obligation, it ain't love. It's just going through the motions. Now, I can't remember. Okay, yeah, we gotta focus on the Yarpers. Oh, no! Good little amusement park twist. Oh no! There we go. Oh wait, is that an achievement? Didn't realize I was supposed to use an ability, I guess. Must have forgot. Off you go. Oh no, you don't. Or maybe he do. Love the acetylene tanks over there. Or they probably contain some other kind of fuel. Whatever it is, it burns. This we know. I'll just iframe my way through those, thanks. Uh-oh. While we were rescuing this child, Hoodle went off with 3 bumper cars! I've always loved that joke, so I'm like, that wouldn't work. They literally get their power from the Grim. It's just too damn funny. I don't care. how are we gonna do this? That's a good start. We must maintain control of the gremlins. Yeah! That was sweet how it took out both of them. That's the joke. Exactly, Phil. You're overthinking it! What's that pop-up? Windows... Oh, go away, Windows Defender. You're alerting me to tell me nothing's wrong. You chose the stupidest time to do that. I chose the stupidest power-up to try to grab because I was that desperate for just a little bit more life points. But at least we got a pretty okay jetpack. Or jetpack. Checkpoint. Jetpack and checkpoint. Apparently interchangeable words today. That just couldn't have went any worse. That's fine. No shock for me. Oh, good. Do we have any lives left? Of course we don't. That's fine. That's fine. Surely his weakness will work. Which is torch, most definitely, because we got to set the explosion off.
Retaliate or detonate. Explosion is art.
He's not wrong. Explosions can be art. Winter says, that's some outfit, Scoey. It makes you look like a homosexual. From the audience after that. Boo! Oh, maybe you all are homosexuals. How do you sleep at night? On top of a pile of money with many beautiful women. You know what? We'll just use a weapon tank. And we'll just use one of these. We can afford more. Alright, the gear's busted. That's why it's not working. How did all of those miss? Oh, whatever. We got him anyway. I'm amazed YouTube let that word through the chat. Usually they're much more snippy. Now, what we ought to do is take, like, a run or so at some stages we've already beaten to get a bit more bolts.
Otto,
just to buy a couple more E-tanks.
Where Wiley's gone to? He's totally vanished, Mega Buddy. Maybe he decided to turn tail and run. Huh?
What is it, Otto?
There's someone hijacking our signal.
Could it be?
Who else could it be?
Indeed it could. My genius neither runs nor hides.
He's right about that.
Right. And you make
He's not exactly someone who hides anywhere.
Use my double gear system. Now you've crossed the line. I'll turn you into scrap myself. I'm at point E1685578.
I wonder if that's an Easter egg of some kind.
I'll be waiting for you.
Gear Fortress? That's all we needed. I'm heading out, Dr. Light.
It's time to finish this. Good luck, Mega Man. It's up to you to stop Dr. Wily.
Yes, sir.
You can do it, Mega Man!
You can do it, Mega Man.
Be careful out there.
We need the Duck Mega Man 8 Dr. Light back. That's a good question. Okay. You had some fairly easy to access bolts. Zero lives. Perfect. Once I'm done getting bolts, I can just throw myself to an immediate game over. Alex says, on a side note, I'm waiting for an update on the gacha that I play. And to keep it short, imagine you saw the stats of the spear in the Dark Ages, but they kept remaking its mechanics and stats, going from shit to OP in the way Bitcoining rises and falls. That's how Una balances until the next update. That's kind of the nature of those games, though. I'm with you, it sucks, but that's just how those games roll. The only way to not encounter that issue is to not play those games. It's part of the design, baked right in.
Speed Gear!
Oh, what are you talking about?
Speed Gear!
There. I can't just leave those bolts behind. What do we have? 800? Seriously? 880 already? Perfect. At that rate, we could probably get away with doing like one more stage and we'd probably be good after that. Eat shit! Phil says, Gashas. A strange game. The only winning move is not to play. War Games has been warning us. Of course, you know, they had different problems, but the unique solution is the same. That was almost a fun cushion. That was a fun cushion, too.
Speed Gear!
No shock for me. That's a shame. Hey, I wonder... what would be a drop rate here? Could I get decent bolts here? Of course, now they're not going to drop jack shit. Fine, we'll progress. You've clearly determined that's not going to be our case.
Speed Gear!
suddenly this level is not providing any bolts. Mad because I missed some of those ones down in the pit, I bet. Be gone, evil flip-top. Eddie. Whatever your name is, it's weird to call him Eddie, even though that's his name. Too many other things named Eddie. Everything from Iron Maiden to the dog from Frasier. Which is two pretty solid ends of a spectrum, if nothing else. Come on, you dicks, drop something. So even if you game over, those energy tanks from previous attempts don't respawn. Interesting. I forgot that was the way it worked. I was about to say, I think we're about to get that induced game over. That could not have gone worse. Now, surely we're going to get some drops from this, right? Right? See, now I know that was just to make fun of me. Dropping that bolt clearly into a pit like that. It's a funny joke, this game plays. Yeah, you're not going to give me one more bolts. You do love to just drop them into the abyss, though. Still 880, man. They're being so stingy now. Don't need energy, I need bolts. Too bad we don't get like a bolt bonus for like reaching the boss room again. That would be a cool little incentive. It would also make getting bolts easier. Let's try Acid Man, just something different. Surely his stage will provide more bolts. And if not, then provide a swift game over. Nope. Shame their drop rates don't seem to have, well, honestly, every enemy's drop rates. Bolts doesn't seem to be a little bit higher. I only say this because I want some! Oh, there's some. should have got him. Whatever. Whatever. I'll take the refill, even though that's not the power-up I'm looking for! Damn it, I don't need energy. Drop expendables. I need the currency. Give me your currency. I need to spend it on lies so I can throw them in the toilet. Nothing. Big fat nothing. Worse than nothing. We have a conventional way to exit stage. Does not seem like it. Well, there is always the game over. Never mind, he's not worth the energy investment. Maybe the mid-boss will drop some bolts. Maybe we're gonna get the game over we want. Suits me. We can take another run on like Concrete Man stage or something just to get a few more. But first, let's see what we can buy. So we know what we... Okay, we can do that too. Dr.
The
Light's
reactor's running unusually well.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Mystery Tank. Refills your energy in all weapon gauges. Use this when your weapon gauges are full, and all weak on-screen enemies turn to 1-ups. That is a fun little perk of that item.
Can I interest you in some parts?
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Okay.
Yo, Mega.
I think that's quite enough of that voice sample.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
I guess we can
Are
buy...
you sure?
Let's
Are you
buy
sure?
a beat.
Ta-da! All ready. Good luck.
Now, does
out
that
there,
open up
Mega.
any of these question marks?
Can I interest you in some parts?
No? So that was a waste? Perfect. Fuck it. Let's go. I feel pretty prepared. This is a pretty sweet skull castle too, I gotta say. I like how the claws are like wrapped around the turrets. Three's Castle's kind of doing the same thing, except the claws are more like digging into the ground. Phil says, roll is a no Resident Evil 4 or roll is no RE4 or a Star Fox Adventure Merchant, that's for sure. No. No, she is not. She is not memorable or amusing. I do dig this music. Of course we do. It's this friggin' soundtrack. And also, we're in the Dr. Wily stages, so you know they're bringing out their ace cards. I like those things. They seem to be like a combination of a walker enemy from Mega Man 5 and the mech riding people from Mega Man 2. We're just not going to deal with a heat-seeking missile. Thanks. Not while we're on rotating platforms. Oh, good, Rust. I think we get a pretty good amount of time out of that. That is a troublesome place for a turret. And we're just not going to give any of those traps a chance to spring. No shock for me. Are you serious? We didn't even need the coil in the first place. There. Why was that so difficult? Either way, Rush is getting fed. Oh no. It's them. Those evil blocks. There. Yep. Oh, good. Well, this definitely looks safe. Phil's classic Mega Man blocks. It's true. It's true. It doesn't feel like Mega Man without them. But every Mega Man player gets like PTSD flashbacks the second they see them or hear the dreaded sound if they're playing an 8-bit iteration. I see you cloaked bitches. Thanks, Pete. Ah! Fuck! You're not supposed to hit B there. God damn it. Winter says, good old rock blocks. Nothing beats that. Take us, Homer. Take us through the shortcut. That was bullshit. That wasn't just gross stupidity like that first one. That was genuinely bullshit. Phil says, Mega Blocks, the Canadian Lego knockoff. Now responsible for the death of robots everywhere. Winter says, ha, Beat says Mega Man needs to lose some weight. Too much, I don't know, electric. Oh yes, I can say electric cheeseburger because they did on that animated show. Wait a minute, no. That was a Captain N reference. Sort of like an electric cheeseburger, huh? Yeah, when they go to Megaland. I know it was in there somewhere. Buried in that cacophonous cavern that is my head's memories of old video game shows. Is your source on this reliable? Oh, hey, we can go to the lab in between. We don't need to yet. Winter says, I loved Mega Blocks. I had so many. We used to make robots and fight them. Well, yeah, they were so huge. How else could you make them? How could you not make robots? Is the better question. Remember, I used to make some pretty sick vehicles out of them, too. And then, like, smash them into, like, the turtle van. Granted, the Lego vehicles were slightly more fun, but that's only because they broke into smaller pieces when you ran them into a wall. It made the destruction much more satisfying. At least it doesn't take us terribly long to get reset back to where we were. I probably could have slowed down a little bit there, but I was getting a little bit impatient. Mega Man. There. Just get the damn thing. I can't believe it's taken me this entire playthrough to find the dedicated rush jet button, because I've been using the rush coil button. But every time it called for the jet, I'd go all the way to the menu. No need of it. Phil says, I also have a fair share of Mega Blocks. What was great about them is they snap right into Legos. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The smaller ones were interchangeable. And you know, when Mega Blocks did the big blocks, nobody did them as big. Take that, you sons of bitches. Yeah, I jumped right into that. I wanted to bag that blast. Oh, that was too close. I wasn't ready for the gear to snap out. Alex says, I always love to see the stop-motion movies with Mega Bloks minifigs, especially the Halo ones. They had some of the neater ones because the Mega Bloks minifigs have like just a little bit more joints and movement to them. That always made them a little bit more interesting to me. What? Thanks, Dr. Wily's Castle. God, it's been a long time since I thought of the Halo ones. Oh, there's got to be something to this. Yep. I see. I see. Spent all that time fighting it with Rush to just eventually learn the damn pattern. Ain't that always the way? Goddamn things. All right. Now we've got control again. And we've even got a life left. Shouldn't have said that. Something's about to take that from me. I love the extra bit of stretched frames on those guys. You only really see when you're using the speed gear, but it's still nice. Tiny little smear. I see. Yep. Okay. All right. Phil asked, did you contact Gabe for your Steam controller yet? Yeah, I sent an email off just before I began the stream. So it's entirely possible that there's a response waiting for me. Which would be just lovely if there is, because I would really like that controller. I'm sure if my case gets treated like the ones you've shown me, it's a matter of looking at the account and going, am I stupid? I mean, looking at the account going, okay, is this guy a scammer or a player? Nah, this guy's not a scammer. Give him his controller. can't believe just fucking making me walk off there. I'm so glad that's recorded. I'm so glad that recorded that way. Man, we haven't even gotten to the boss of this stage yet. Dr. Wily's just playing with his food at this point. That was foolish. That was foolish. At least we could recover. It'd be stupendous if I could get that controller before the Dark Ages DLC is in my hands. That's fine. We can take that hit. Ooh, get away from me! There. First try. No rush shortcut there this time. Alex says, anyway, gotta go. Have a nice week, people. Awesome. See you later, Alex. Hope to see you next week, and I hope you have a good one. Okay, I know I hit jump there. I know I hit jump there. I am confident that I hit jump there. Oh my god, these fucking blocks. Yeah, well, you didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, that was too close. That one-off character, not one-off. That bit is one of my favorite in The Simpsons, that character. He's one note, but he's perfect at what he does. Just like Stamp the Ticket Man. I should not have attempted that without the speed gear charged. Okay. Good. I'm not gonna be thrilled if we get to the boss and it's like the friggin' yellow devil or some shit. I don't even remember who the bosses of this castle are. I only know at some point, you know, because it's Mega Man, we're gonna do the 8 Robot Masters again. There we go. That's why. Oh, yay, we made it to a checkpoint with 0 lives. How outstanding is that? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Fuck it. Just iframe through it. This is getting a little bit tougher than I thought it was going to. Are you... Fuck. Okay. I'll take it. Oh my god. We were seriously that close to the boss? You know, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm actually more surprised that I didn't just get killed outside of the boss gate. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course! That's fine. That's fine. Now we know to get better. Hopefully get to him without losing a... Well, ideally, no lives. Because I'd like to spend a 1 or so just to learn the pattern of it coming in. On the plus side, I suppose. Phil says, how could you not expect the yellow demon? I had hopes. I had hopes that he was at least a little deeper in the castle instead of like the opening boss. Even though that really kind of is his thing. Thought I missed that jump. That's what we gotta start doing. Start these jumps and then use the gear. Instead of using the gear and then starting them. That's producing much more consistent results. Keep it coming. By that I mean that good progress. Nope. Kind of necessary there. That was the worst possible time I could have chosen to use that. I can't believe I survived. Thought I was just about to, like, speed gear myself into death. Yup. Yup. That's not even the only time that exact death has happened. At least we know the blocks, so we know the way. Like, there's just no pupils at all. It's a good shock face. Ow, my back. You can hear the force suck on that. Get over here, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. Am I still here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe if I finally get to him again, even though I'm on my very last life, try to be mindful of energy tanks. Well, that was a lovely pipe dream for the length of time that I had it. To be fair, I should have just used the damn gear there. Have I just not been getting too many bolts? Is that a thing? No, I haven't been getting very many bolts. Okay. That's very disadvantageous. That means that I'd have to go to, like, stage select if I wanted to do some good bowl harvesting. Apart from that, you know, really pick and choose when those energy tanks come out. I mean, this is just the first fucking Dr. Wily stage. Maybe the other stages will be a little bit more bolt generous. Then I can be a lot less conservative about my stockpiles and abilities. Okay, I know I hit jump there, but that's fine. That's totally... What? That wasn't even the checkpoint? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Straight into the hole with you, sir. Wise guy, huh? Yes, 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 continue. We all saw the game over. Good. That's good. Well, walking into him is not really a grandiose strategy. Particularly after going on about using energy wisely. Come on, cool down, Gear. Don't trust this jump without you.
Speed gear.
Cool down.
Speed gear.
There we go. Finally. Winter says, Johnny Tightlips, can you see where it's coming from? I ain't saying nothing. You know, you could be more helpful. I always thought that fit. I do appreciate how they auto-switch off of Rush. Okay.
Speed gear.
There we go. Now, use the goddamn speed gear this time.
Speed gear.
Listen, Mr. Controller. I know I hit jump there. That's like not even the first time that's happened in the past 5 minutes. Should have used the speed gear. Should have used the speed gear. Oh. Oh, that hurts. We're gonna sell him to Mr. Nick Apocalypse? You're a dull boy, Jimmy. We've narrowed it down to Jimmy the Squealer or Johnny Tightlips. Springfield's Mafia needs more of a focus. I did that twice. You know what? I must have just subconsciously been wanting another game over. For some reason. We'll go with that. Say, I had everything up to like a not getting hit up until that point, and that particular trifecta has it in for me. Okay, that Buster should have shorted out your shield, but that's fine.
Speed gear.
Nope. It was too soon.
Speed gear.
It's taking way too big a risk there with that first one. Nonsense! You look 10 years younger. Plus, I did your breast. Does anyone hear me complaining about the breasts? Fucking crusty. Call Winters.
Speed gear.
No. Okay, now. There's how that should have went, like literally every other time. Good thing we needed hit the checkpoint. Boy, now if we could just make it to the Yellow Devil, like, at all. I'll have a serious assessment of how much energy tanks I plan on using just to get past him. I can't say I actually remember his weakness. It might just be a matter of using the double gear.
Speed gear.
That's how that should have went.
Speed gear.
There! We finally registered the jump press. Okay, now we've got the cool off. Too close. Way too close. Okay, next checkpoint. Good, good. At least that's the checkpoint. At least that's the checkpoint. Ah, I almost got that first try, too. Damn. That would have been fun. Of course.
Speed gear.
There we go. Definitely trying to minimize what's going to be waiting for us on various platforms.
Speed gear.
Wow, at least I landed back on land. Oh, that is most unfortunate. We still got it. Oh, celebrating a little bit too early. Okay. Okay. We made it. We still have a life left. Let's figure this shit out.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
Nope, that's not the red button. Fuck it. Oh, I don't like that. At least he can still be hit. Yep. And I can miss every single shot because I have that kind of ability. Fuck it, I'll use another one.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
No phase 2? Good. Good, good, good. Now, I want to say that's the hard part out of the way, but we don't actually know that yet. That was a task and a half, though. At least we can still Dr. Light's lab in between. So if I can get a somewhat of a supply of, Oh, I see. I see where this is going to go immediately. No shock for me. Not bad. I bet it's about to get worse. That's right, the little Yarpers are explosive too. You know, it's really kind of a pity that these drops aren't more numerous. Well, at least for bolts or something that I need. I mean, if I were starving for energy, they'd be doing great. I don't think they're going to give me what I want, though. Bet that could have been more useful if I gave it time. But time wasn't exactly on our side. That's not even the only section like that. Oh right, this thing. Thank you. Slow down. How about you just all kind of get the fuck out of my way? Boy, what I'd give now to be near one of those energy droppers. Oh, hey. Well, I thought that thing was about to come barreling through the wall. I'll be happy for that small favor.
Speed gear.
Good. Oh, thank you, Sniper Joe. That is some much needed energy. How are we weapons energy? We're just fine on weapons energy. I can't remember if there's a third variation on those pillars or not. I do not want that. Ooh, I want that. Hell yeah. That's a complete top-up. That is surprisingly generous. What is RNG's going to take from me in return? Oh, I see. And that's why we're glad we saved the gear. Get out of my way, get out of my way! I'll take the life up too! Excellent, excellent. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nothing for me? That's a shame. He seemed to have reached his maximum altitude a bit earlier than he planned. Oh no, getting shot in the face like 100 times. My only weakness. Probably should have used that a little sooner. Oh good, those explosions can take them out. Oh, serious? Hell yeah. I gotta love that. Wait, are you the mid-boss or the actual stage boss? What are you? I think it's balls. That was just really sloppy. But you know what? Good start. Good start. Balls of steel. It's time for an energy tank. Just in case. Well, I'm glad I used that tank, because that probably would have killed me. And now we're at 0 lives, so I can take a confident game over to start. Now the question is, are you gonna be...
Mega Man! I've made a breakthrough! I can...
Okay, Mega. Are you sure?
the boss rush, or is there another boss left?
Ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da!
Oh yeah, we're ready now. We don't need anything else.
You in some parts.
So now, actually, what we should do is just buy. Wait. If we're already at game over, we should take that game over instead of spending the stuff on extra lives. Because then what we can do is we can save those and they can roll forward, and once we get a little bit deeper, we can purchase even more. Boss already? Yeah, you're the Robot Rush, aren't you? Alright, who's first?
It's showtime! You're skating on thin ice. Elegant!
Now you needed to be zapped.
Don't blink! Ice, over, under, everywhere! Dog, sheer beauty! The last dance!
I was about to say, don't let me leave without a life up. I kind of need those. See, we're just doing it a little differently. Balls. For a second, I thought he got me. So be like, well, that was unfortunate. Block man. Now, I just used the Buster against you, so that means it's time to blast, would have been the last power. Pile driver would make more sense, but I'm pretty sure it's blast, not blazing torch. Was it? No. Chain blast. Yes. Thought I was in the zone of not getting hit. Oh, certainly weren't there. Yeah, it's fine to get a game over there. Totally fine. So now we can go to Dr. Light's lab.
Reactor's running unusually well today.
Okay, Meg, are you sure? Ta-da! All right. Are you sure? Ta-da! 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 Are you sure? Ta-da!
There. Maximum lives. Now on to the boss rush! Now that we have the lives to learn it. Trying to get his last minute fuel canister in. Thank you. Well, then we'll just get started. Once again.
Now, start the music. You're skating on thin ice. Dog if you can. Don't blink. A grand finale.
That went better. Not for him. Not for him. Okay, now we know we need balls. Prepare to diode. That's so bad it's actually kind of funny.
High voltage.
I barely even needed to use the double gear. He's just really not tolerant of balls.
Never thought you'd make it this far. You're just another brick in the wall.
Just another brick in the wall. I see what you did there. Hey, you're not supposed to jump over them. Force me to use an energy tank on fucking Blockman? Well, that would have been death, so yes, and so would that. Would you just get out of your friggin' gorilla form? Surely you have taken enough damage. Dude! Now you're just fucking making me angry. Yeah, I was a blockhead for using that energy tank. Fuck. Annoying. Phil says, how can you get any pudding if you don't eat your meat? It's true. You gotta finish everything. Alright, Blockman, you're up. Nope, no shield for you. You know, dropping a cinder block on somebody's skull is... It's a pretty fair weakness. Friggin' Optimus Prime. I think you're right, you're acid. This is not really working. I think I had better luck with the Mega Buster. Though part of that is, you know, not sliding directly under his attack. When the other weakness is a shield, it's such a pain in the ass to hit them with. I came closer that time. Still feel better about spending a life. I was gonna say, if I die again, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. But at least we'd have had, you know, more lives to keep spending. Yeesh. How are you? Balls, balls, balls.
I bet you can't bounce like this.
Now, balls really don't like impact. We still got plenty of impact to use, too. Plus, now we know who's in there.
You wanna bounce with me?
No.
Bounce time!
Oh, out of power. Are you serious? Fucking bounce man twice? Oh. That refills all your weapon gauges. I thought that only... Wow! I thought that only filled one. That is funny. This is get off bent or I'll have you bent. Non-stop. Bounce man's gonna give me the shakes. Good. Going better. No, I'm gonna be the one delivering that punch. bounce time is over.
Let the combat commence!
I'm pretty sure you
Defend yourself!
need to defend yourself, Mr. Torchman.
Time to begin the countdown! Explosion is art! Oh, yeah! Air raid! Air raid! Air raid! Power gear!
Okay, I'll use another one. Don't care. That's so much weapon energy. That is like an irresponsible amount of weapon energy. The thing about this ability is it's only gonna kill him if it actually fucking hits him. That stupid arc it's doing is annoying.
I've got a pretty short fuse. Explosion is art!
No, I'm gonna let the life spend. This is getting kind of annoying. 4 strength, 4 damn leather belt. Can't even pretend to make that noise. I don't know how he's making that noise. Fuck, would you just please die to your ability, like everyone else who has a weakness? Yep, this is going good. This is going good. I can't believe I've blown this many lives, this many tanks on the fucking robot rush.
I've got a pretty short fuse. Explosion is art! Here you go.
No, you're gonna have to go. Would you go over there? Thankfully.
Power gear! Power gear!
Okay. Now we go to Dr. Wily. Thank goodness that's a separate stage.
The reactor's running unusually well today. We can create items for...
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure?
Definitely more tanks.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
Phil says tight.
Are you sure?
It is a tight budget.
Ta-da!
And it was a tight fit getting past that. Either way, I'm glad we did. Even more glad that we get a little bit of a recovery.
Already. Are you sure? Already. Are you sure? Already.
There, that's enough of roll. Now, how many lives are we going to spend before we finally learn what this one is? I'm sure we're going to have to spend a lot. I'm going to be very stingy with those A-tanks. Phil asks, so, did you make it to September and Mina yet? I actually did that section last night. That was a lot of fun. I admit the Carver man kind of scared the shit out of me when he burst his way into one of my underlabs. He was like, you're not supposed to be here? What? But then, you know, when I finally got to him and, like, iced him in 30 seconds, it's like, oh, well, why couldn't I do that before? But I mean, my attack is maxed and my hammer is just disgusting when it's charged. Those charge strikes have such high damage if you can land all the hits. Oh, we definitely don't want to go in there. All right, Dr. Wily, let's see what you got.
Mega Man, congratulations are in order. Congratulations to me, that is. My double-hit in all the world.
Bill says, good. I didn't want to spoil anything.
Show yourself,
How did you like
Wily.
Nemesis in your Link's Adventure
Get away
game?
with all this.
I welcomed it. I wasn't expecting it, and it was a real bit of extra spice that was nice.
End of the line, Mega Man.
Link's Awakening. Yeah, same difference. Same difference. Really? So I can't not even hit the glass? Ah, we can. It's just a really futzy target. I see. Okay, the launchers are coming out of the back. I was gonna say, I can see the visual cue for the ones that are coming horizontally, but not the ones that are coming vertically, but now I see them. They're at the base of the skull. Pulse says, yeah, not Nemesis appearing in the safe room was something. I definitely might have cursed loudly, unexpectedly. Just, oh shit! I kept trying to find my way back into that save point because it was the only, or that underlab, because it was the only way nearby that had, like, I wanted to switch weapons, and I couldn't switch weapons.
No mercy, Mega Man. Stay still. Fire. Take the heat. Stay still.
Hey, I learned to finally slide under that thing. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's worth using an energy tank. He's getting kind of low. Phase 2.
Genius prevails. Surrender.
You know what? I bet Tundra hurts you. Well, that was incorrect. What acid? Why am I remembering acid? Oh! That's why I'm remembering acid.
Power is all.
No, he doesn't, Wily. Demonstrably, he doesn't. Okay, does he ever stop this? Oh, it's one of those. I get it. I get it. Stop using acid. Slow down time. There. Take that. Phil says 9+ games of losing. Wily always wins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He definitely does not.
Plan B. Spare me. I'm a helpless old man. Mercy, Mega Man.
9 straight
Enough!
times
You can't fool me
plus.
that easily.
Drat.
Yeah.
Don't act so
He's
cocky.
shocked it's
I
not
didn't
working.
lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest. I'm a genius.
My. Will you never learn from your mistakes?
Come tell us, Mega Man.
Light! What are you doing here? You plagiarist!
Open your eyes, Wily. Look at Mega Man and tell me what you see.
All I see is the instrument of my downfall.
Winter says,
Mega
a winner
Man
is
wields
you? Yep.
tremendous power,
A
but he
winner
has the
is me.
intelligence to use it wisely. He's your vision and mine combined. If our ideas, our gears could mesh together, Mega Man would be the result. We achieved this together. It's not too late, Albert. Atone for your crimes and join me again.
Silence! My plans have only just begun, you fool! And I won't stop until I see both of you kneeling before me in utter defeat!
Exactly. I mean, we've got to get to dual override somehow, right?
Remember this! Dr. Wily always strikes again!
Now that's much more accurate than Wily always wins. Because he definitely always strikes again.
My old friend, perhaps our gears will never mesh together.
Ah, you said the thing!
The fortress is collapsing.
Ah! I've been searching all over the place for you.
You're bad at searching. You're bad at
Did you
moving.
succeed?
All good, Doc. But if you don't mind my saying so, I think it's about time we blew this joint.
Dr. Light, follow me.
Hooray! It's over! Now, do we get to control him here? No? Why did I think we could? Because that's literally never been true in any Mega Man credits. Rockman? Who's Rockman? I just played Mega Man. Sweet. All right. Well, that's been Mega Man 11, everybody. We finally knocked out all of the mainline games. I think the only thing we still have left in classic Mega Man territory is the Wily Wars. And that will be a fun afternoon to kill on the channel, I think. But after that, I think it's just about time we move on to Mega Man X. Now, whether that begins with, say, Mega Man Extreme or the Super Nintendo, who knows? Because I do love that Game Boy game, and I love making it everyone else's problem. But, you know, that will be a poll choice for a later date. And looking at the time, we have run out of the time that we have available to stream today, so that is very fortuitous, wrapping things up very cleanly. Please be sure to join us next week, where we're going to be continuing Majora's Mask. And maybe I'll be able to use English. And as always, the game following that will be chosen by you on the main page via poll. Phil says no Mega Man Soccer. Hey, you know what? You're right. I didn't think about Mega Man Soccer. If there's enough interest in Mega Man Soccer, I'll play it. I can definitely do that. Phil says it's time for you to move on to either RE4 or RE9, damn it. That Majora's Mask has to move first. Resident Evil 4 had its time, and that wasn't what was chosen. That is the viewer's fault. I mean, let's face it, the real winner is me, because we're going to be playing hits no matter what. Either way, thank you all so much for joining me, spending some time with me, and please be sure to join us next week for, as I said, more Legend of Zelda and more of your choices for what's going to be played. All right, see you then, everybody, and until then, have a good